It's been a while. Accidentally took a 1 week break, but I'm back. I can finally play Ghost Trick. Yay! I did play the demo on stream as well. So I'm not sure if I'll probably just continue. It's been so long. It's probably the same one. Hello, live. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her, and fast. Oh, the dog. Okay. With the telephone in this apartment being out of service, the only hope for escape is to find another telephone. Right. No Mr. Desk Lamp here. The only friend I have to talk to is Missile. That nice little doggy curled up there on the floor. Missile is so cute. Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try. About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think you might be right there. But I'm really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh. I thought it might do something. Can I move it? Yes. I feel like I remember something, but then again, I feel like I also don't. No? Okay. Nothing. Oh, the remote, of course. Of course. Turn on the TV. Make the dog bark. Knock the wall down then, Try! If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole... What? Dilapidated? Building down on you. Did you hear what I just heard? But I think I need to go down. Hello, Chex. My Meidoshi. Do you mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? Yes, finally. I be streaming. Ooh. Oh my god, thank you for your money. But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Twitch be taking the money. Uh-oh. Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. No, I don't want to talk to Messiah. Oh. How am I doing? I am tired. This entire week was horrible. I don't want to relive that. Oh my god. Okay, that's not working. How do I go to the other side? Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow. Yeah. Should I keep barking? Keep that up. I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. I have to do something to change the situation. If I can create just a little more racket somehow. Oh. Even more? What if I spin it? And then what if I play the... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. This week was not great. Oh, and now I can't reach it. Oh god. Like, last week... Like, everything was going okay. Oh. And then... Oh my god, missile got launched! No! Oh, he's dead. What was I saying? I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. Last week, I got like a message from one of the music teachers at my music school. So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? And she was like, can you like accompany no wait, I think I need to start further back with the story. So one of her students, she's like a flute teacher, and I was supposed to accompany one of her students with piano, right? And we were supposed to play at like one of the concerts of the music school, and this bitch just didn't show up. So I was there, and she didn't even tell me. Like, she could have told me that she was like sick or whatever. I don't care. But she didn't even tell me. So I went there anyways for nothing. And I guess the teacher felt bad because I practiced it for nothing, the entire thing, because the girl didn't want to show up. So she was like, sorry that you had to practice it and not play it. So here's like one of my older students who can already play the piece, and you have to play both of them. And the second one I have barely practiced. So I ended up speedrunning piano practice basically for a week, and but it's done now, so I'm free again. Back to streaming I go. Looks like all the commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? But yeah. And then, like, last week, they were like, can you play this together? And then on Friday, they're like, oh, can you play it on Monday? Like, Monday's the concert. Can you play it on Monday? And I'm just like, can I? I don't know. I don't think so, but I can try. Your barking made her create a path for me. It did. But the wall is still standing, just like before. Ghost trick? Yes! I fucking love ghost trick. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths. Yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to save Miss Camila and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along the way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. I'm going to find a way to help Miss Camila too. We create our own paths, right, Missile? That's right. Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sizzle. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sizzle, huh? Got it. You know what, Sizzle? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. Oh god. I don't know about that one though. Oh god, poor Missile gonna die. Again. Because of a door. Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here's to the boorish people next door. Oh, phone book, but I'm not even at the phone yet. Hey, you're right, my darling angel. Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? I remember this story bit. Oh god. Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now, where is that little treasure I'm looking for? Oh, it's all the way over there. There it is, the telephone. Now if I can't just borrow it. Trick time. What is this? A book. Time to free the rat. But I feel like I need to do something more. Ah. Poke the rat. Spin the rat. Is that enough? This thing is too heavy, I can't manipulate it. Oh. Oh, so like she might use it and take me with her. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman and I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination? Is that even a word? And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Oh, is she gonna look it up? Did I ruin my chance? Is the rat gone? Uh-oh. Oh! Rat is back. Hold on. Oh. Can't believe I'm bullying a rat. That's so mean. Ah, you have to make her look down. Okay. Well, I guess I did it anyway. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps my darling angel. Budeki my Oshi. Wait, oh my god, take me with you. Wait, lamp. Wait, how am I supposed to get away from here? Where is my darling angel? How my head hurts, mama. You poor dear, and no wonder with a fever of 102. Is that in Fahrenheit? Wouldn't she be dead with like 102 fever in Celsius? Bruh, she'd be burning. Here is to a night of fever hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. She's just writing fanfics. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camila next door or something. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today's Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. It's just like characters, right? Why is it called phone book? Oh, okay. Who have we got so far? A lot of them. Oh my god, that reminds me, there's gonna be a character that we're gonna see in high quality. Oh my god! These two are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. It sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Okay, wait, the lamp is turned off, so hopefully she's gonna do something. Yeah, the lamp is on. Oh. Yep. Wait, but that doesn't do anything. My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to be Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you to make sure you receive the proper penalty. You're sentenced to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. It really sounds like a fanfiction, honestly. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. Wait, whoa. Take me. Wait. Aha. Phone get. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Till you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Let me talk to Emily then, at least. Can't talk to her, she's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. No, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again, I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Oh god, I don't want what they have. I really don't. But that means I can get out of here. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. Curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. The hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. But... I want to see what's going on. I want the drama. I need the tea. Are you alright, sir? I ordered all of you not to come near me. I beg your pardon, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. But I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Another strange room and another strange person. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here right now. I was just curious. Okay, let's go. Junkyard. The mom is hot. I mean, kinda. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Oh my god, is that Phoenix Wright? Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Oh, Mr. Lamp. And besides them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start the criminal investigation, you know, into your murder. My murder case? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Oh. Well, that's how the phone broke. Oops. Health. No. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not the health. Oh my god. It's been so long. Not to mention the fact that Hitman is after her again. The water from yesterday tastes delicious. Thank you for the help. I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know, I'm just a desk lamp. I better see what I can find out. You know, it doesn't even taste that bad. Okay. I know it's not the freshest water, but it could have tasted older, you know? Quite a thing, huh, in this case? Yeah, one of our own, a murderer? Heads will roll over this. Dusty water. Yeah, it's seasoned. It's okay. She's a rookie too. Heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanilla of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me? That's so funny. Oh my god, I forgot how good this game is. I think you can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. No. Bring the stretcher, I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanilla, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanilla's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. Don't see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanilla wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me? Oh my god, it's the man, the legend. Look at him go. Ah, the tension of a crime scene. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. What happened to the myth? No, he's just a legend. He got the moves. And the music. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanela, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. He's so silly. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique. Oh, the music is still so good. Even though this is like the new arrangement. Very groovy. I want to listen. Stola Kotko, thank you so much for the follow. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average. If I had to say, yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. I guess I have a park now that I could go to, technically. Park. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, yoo-hoo, oh, Doc. Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir? Ask her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard. Superintendent's office right now. Super's office, say? Super. And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. He has no care in the world. Trick time. Phew, that Inspector Cavanella, he sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again, and I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion, that same airy way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? Do you mind? I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. A gun. Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it is hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Back to tricking. Can I fire it? Oh, I can examine. Okay. So this is the weapon that took my life. Pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols, but I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here. That's dangerous! Fool! If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it, I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. Oh. Oh? What was that? Is that what I think it was? Sound of a gun. I love how he poses when he gets scared. Got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? If you say so. Oh my god, I really did forget how good this game is. I'm shaking and quaking. How could I forget? I have played it so many times. There you are. Do me a favor and have the dog come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you, the green or the blue one? Huh? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good dog over here this instant, or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir, I'll send him right up, sir. Abuse of power. Okay. Let's go. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. If I must. Look at him go. Okay, what do they have to say? What's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. Trick. Super's office. Wait, I didn't even see you love the voice acting. Damn. I'm not doing much. But it's honest work. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight, but as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Oh. Sure, save. Yes. I will continue as long as I need. I don't know how fast, how far I can get though. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby. It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, can't allow that, pigeon man. I investigate and you superintend. What is that even supposed to mean? You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each other to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Pigeon man. Why is the pigeon going like with the head like ooh? Oh, goodbye, pigeon man. Dog, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Okay, who are you to shout at me? Now, let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Our second death of the night, actually. Oh boy. Once again. She died. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh. Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too? What happened to me? Excuse me? Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. Still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. Apparently you're a detective too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look, you're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. Damn, she's mean! There, now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? You're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. I'm looking for the answers to the question, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sizzle. Your name is Sizzle, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. She don't remember. She forgot. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember. Oh my gosh, she remember. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. Unlucky. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test? Finally, this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Where did I have to go and die? In an old junkyard like this? Poor kid. The shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects. And about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right. You don't remember? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening, vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed all in black. I guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. This shit is wild. So I died twice already tonight? Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So, you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So, do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way, I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By whom? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo, by you. I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. Goes without saying that I don't remember. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? They're so fucking stupid. Oh my god, they're crazy. I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? The game is so good, I'm telling you. Who am I and why was I killed? It's so funny. I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. That's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me, I really apologize, but I just can't die, not yet, not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? It's rewind time. I'm so happy they ported this to PC and like other consoles. And second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Yeah, rewind time. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Detective, is everything okay? I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm kinda hungry too. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanela is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Arrival. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanela, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanela, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. Does that matter at a time like this, when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? It's so weird how he calls like some people baby. You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanela, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah? And what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Oh. He tried. It seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanela? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in though. In any case, let's just give it a try, our 4-minute game. Trick time! Lurk. That's crazy. Enjoy lurking. Wait, huh? I feel like this is not the way. Let's go back. Busy. Damn. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right, and I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing is a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, except I'm too far away. Oh, I can go to the chicken place, maybe. The chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. 1 chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? I don't think I need to go to the chicken kitchen. Stay. I wonder where the person shooting is. Because I'm not sure right now. Hmm? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious, no question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Sneaky call. Who are we calling? What's up? I'm watching Lynn just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. A notebook, huh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you noticing anything. Hey, look at that! The phone line is glowing red. I bet it would work if we tried it now. Bet you're right. The detective she's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Sure. Why not? Let's go. I've been waiting for you. What are you? A desk lamp? That sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it. I heard it way up on the upper level a scant few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Oh, he's moving again. Carry on, boys. Fate changed. Speedrun. I think I need to move this one, right? How did that work again? Turn on the fan. And then turn this one on. And then go back. Yes. There we go. Oh, am I supposed to blind him? Oh! I was probably supposed to take the bike. Oh god. Fate change. I missed my opportunity. Oh no. Okay. Up we go. Can I go into the bike though? Oh, it doesn't show me. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take his shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. Going to make good and sure he understands. What happens to people who point guns at others? There's a gleam in her eye. That's absolutely blinding. I can probably... get the bike. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, big win. Maybe. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure. There he is, the horrible Hitman. I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting fast. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it, so I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The Hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really gonna stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Okay, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh. Does that do anything? No. Oh. No, come back. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Good plan, great plan even. But wouldn't this be easier? He's literally right there. It wasn't me, went off all by itself, scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Uh-oh. Oh boy. We ought to be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. What does this one do? Nothing happens. Oh. Oh, look at that. One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here all together. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. The station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day. I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. What? Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Shit, I don't know what to do. Oh, I have an idea. Oh shit, I might be done. Uh-oh. We need to go the other way. That light can stay on, that's fine. Oh, I've spooked him a little bit. Okay. No, come back! Oh well. Okay, so now it should appear here, and then hopefully I can lower the crane. I think I was a bit too slow. Oh my god. Oh, nothing happened. Uh-oh. One. Uh-oh. She's dead. Wait, let me look around then. Am I supposed to get up or something? Maybe it'll let me pick anyways. She's dead. Oh no. What have I done? I failed. Time's up. We block his shot, that only buys a little more time. Doesn't look like I can discourage him from shooting completely. Yes, crush the evil. Lady Detective is just a little excessive. Okay. Oh, I'm here. Okay, this one can stay on. That's fine. What do you do? Nothing. Okay. Okay, I'll turn this one off. Turn that one on. And then... I don't know. I'll find out. Woo woo woo. Okay, let's go. I wonder where he goes. If there's something on the left that I can do. Probably. Okay. I think I shouldn't do that yet. Just a thought. Just a feeling. Turn that on. And then... Let's go back. I think I'm on the right track with this one. Mm-hmm. This is quite a distance from the target, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. The division head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sizzle, get him. Hold up, when did I become her assistant? Trick. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. Found a nice dark spot for our gloomy loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. Yay! I win. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. These powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? Will I find the answers to the question tonight? Sizzle, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing. Maiju, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I guess that works. Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. But the woman holds the key, don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the Super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I better go back to the Super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. Trick. This one. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too, and maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could the case be connected to me in any way? Maybe. Oh. Chapter 5. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir, but I never thought you would run away. Lynn is our angel, friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? No! I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. You'll never make detective. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanela gets word of this, it's all over. So, red-headed detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Whew, she's fast. Well, I guess I'll look around for leads. Trick time. Nope. Whee! These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. That old pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. And that old pigeon man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped, through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool! Don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. What are these people doing? I'm very sorry, I had no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently, that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Okay. Am I supposed to do something here? I feel like no. Ball. Oh. It just might be time to clean this room up. But will that close the matter? Her appearance here of all places and tonight of all times. I hardly think it's coincidence. Motor. We can... I don't know if this is gonna do anything again. Oh, maybe he... Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do, what to do? This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? What? This is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Are you curious to know who she was calling? I am, I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir, no, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. Oh, new phone? New teleport? Hello, to whom am I speaking? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Going to go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but... What is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. Should I go? I think I need to get some food though real quick. I'm very hungry. Okay, let me just... pause real quick. And I'll be right back. Get a snack. Okay. Time to continue. What was I called about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I'd probably say something's going on with her. Huh. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? But what exactly is this place? Oh, I've got nothing. Oh wait, I don't know. Screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really small and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Prison. Hey, what's this? Oh, I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Here's a little brain power. What are you talking about? When you're the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain. Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. What is this? What a way to sit. These two are quite special. There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react the same way. Hello, Coopsy. The emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad state of affairs. What's all this? A bazooka. Well, guess I don't have anything else to do here though. So let's see this important to-do list of yours. 900. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. At 9, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. I am doing decent. A bit exhausted, but it's okay. Had a busy week, but I'm finally back. Yay! Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Aw, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. I wanna try, since I accidentally took a week off, I wanna try and do a stream every day for a week. I'll try my best. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay, I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know? Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Oh, it's Lynn. Hello? Lynn? I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective, I can't do that tonight. You can't, but you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight. This is so annoying. Like, I wear glasses, and I have cats, and sometimes the cat fur, it gets stuck in the part of my glasses that is on my nose. So then sometimes, I don't even know where they are coming from, but like, it's just stuck in there, and then I feel something tickling my nose. I need to check my glasses. I don't know if that just happens to me, or if that's a universal thing. Well, oh. Well, I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. New place. Oh boy. Well, I guess I better call the detective division. I don't know. I get tickled by random cat fur. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh my god. Not the regular bunk. Oh my god. 10 months? Oh Jesus. I'm small today. No. I owe you a donut. Damn. Thank you for the sub. It's been so many months already. Oh god. No, I don't want to miss out on the head pet. No. I'm not like Chi. I actually want the head pet. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And then I can write it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Trick. Let's go see what Lynn is up to. Oh my god. She's dead again. That's crazy. He does kind of sit like that, yeah. Bailey is kind of funny. Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. It looks like she's dead. We'd better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Again. Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh, then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. Unlucky. Ah, what a terrible turn of events. So now, a locked room murder, hey? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mystery for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. This is the third time now. She just keeps dying. Haha. I died again. I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy. Guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay. Looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Here's rewind time again. Oh, how long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't right. Lynn is like a magician, hiding in that thing. How can she make herself so small? I wonder if I need to go up or not. I might have to. That's the truth behind our locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Unlucky. Hmm. Do I have to trigger it? No. Okay. Yeah. If she wasn't so nosy, then she wouldn't be dead again. Hmm. Flynn ran away. The detective yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. And then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Okay. And then... how can I avert it? Can open this. I don't know what it does. Oh. What does this do? I think I need to do it again already. I think I need to make it so that when the ball lands down here, oh yeah, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we want to putting the swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. I'm thinking I just might be able to use this trick somehow to change the path the ball takes. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. But how do I get down? It's okay, have some faith in me. Can I reach? Yeah. Goddamn. If I can get into the ball after the swingy, then I think I'll be fine. I just need to time it somehow. Oh. Never mind. Yay! What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sizzle? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Interesting achievement. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end. Those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers. I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? She lived, yay! Sizzle, are you there? Lyn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. You are here, I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet fit. I was invited! What do you mean? It's just a figure of speech. I didn't say anything. There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? Health. Oh my god. Damn, and gone already. I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery, I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lyn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. You have your life and your memory back now, so let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what information I had for her. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camila? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camila alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although, I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camila and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? Oh yeah, the blue people. I saw them, the people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could... Why? What did I do? Nothing. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me, need my powers? I'm sorry, I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. Damn, just a random bonk. I'm thinking of maybe next Twitch payout I'll get the Twitch integrated throwing system. They can throw stuff. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right. You called the station yesterday and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it? Even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right, you said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, well I guess I understand. So, what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camila. Oh yeah, what was it? The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive? What about you, Sizzle? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. Oh my god, the iconic scene is going to happen soon. Prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See you. But don't die again if you can help it. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. Chapter 6. Need to clean my nose real quick. I cannot breathe anymore. Okay. Nose is more or less clean. Let's go. Chapter 6. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case, a dead guy and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. Detective assigned the dead guy a task, to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Oh yeah, I'm still here. Maybe this'll work? Yeah. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir. You're bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? This one. Yeah. Prison. So, how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Yes. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I'd better try to get some information here first. Okay. Let loose. What was this one? Guess it doesn't matter, probably. Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the telephone a little while ago, yeah. You told me that earlier. What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C38 was a singer in a band. This group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of the encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it? A murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how's that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how could a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Okay, what's the other one? That one looks new. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Whee! Okay, I think I'm gonna move out of the memo first. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who what? C74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the chief commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands? They asked. And? The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Curry and rice? That's it? Unfortunately no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower, torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? Case in shock was throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. But why don't they just ask C74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Everything seems to be a matter of national secrecy. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Right. Goblet. Emergency. Just the kind of excitement I need to wake me up. Well, I told you, it's only for emergencies, don't play with it. And I told you it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job. Going on rounds or building houses out of cards. Well, you'd better know. And you ought to know that I'm just kidding. I don't know, I don't trust him. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. Maybe if they close it? Can make it to the TV? Are they not gonna close it? Okay. Oh. Do it again. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here? Or maybe I'm supposed to swoop down the note. Ghost. Chuk chuk. What's this one about? Sure, I can stay in the note, probably. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Oh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us too. Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison, built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder? And he apparently has a beard. Important detail. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? It's time. That means it's trick time. What the fuck? So glad you were able to build your silly little tower. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. I can't press trick early enough. Oh, I can. Never mind. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like I'm hungry or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey guardman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. Proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walked my own path, my own way, to my own music. So, I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Bum, 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 bum. Damn! Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. But they got all their shit in like their cells, which is cool, I guess. Got all his music stuff. No! Why am I being bonked again? What have I done? Looks like Guardman is gone.
A test of your reflexes.
Ah! All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Flushed. Yo, Chi. How was the concert? Spill the beans. Come on, sausage head. Okay, what can I do here? Can play the drum. No, there was a stinky ones? Oh, once? Wait, how stinky? Like, standing next to you or something? So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight. I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! Yes, it's the line! He said the line. Oh my god. Oh no, with the throats you could smell. Oh god. I'm so sorry. That tends to happen at concerts. Especially when it's warm. Yeah. That is too bad. Is that like the only thing you experienced at the concert? Just the Stimpy fans? Reading hard. Yes, I know. I can't read. What? They were barking? Huh? I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard. But I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? Boom, 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 boom. This telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Ah. What is this? An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. No way, the people were actually barking? That's crazy. Just give it a little try. Oh shit. I wanted to get flushed with it, but I guess that I won't do. Oh, empty cell. This one. Man. Like, I should have convinced my sister to be like, let's go to the Twice concert. It would have been in Berlin, I think. Personally, I'm not a Berlin fan, but to see Twice, I would. It's crazy anyways, like, in most situations, I feel like they never really go to, like, Europe. So it was already such a rare case. I should have taken that opportunity. God damn. You've never been to a concert? Oh. The head is kind of very wiggly. It's a bit weird. What is your schedule that I also cannot read? I still can't read. Wait, I need to screenshot that too, that's funny. Oh. Okay. I need to call them back. Oh. Ding ding. Can't even spell. When you can't read and you can't write, that's crazy. Feels bad. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only place I can go with this telephone are with the phones within the building that I've already possessed. Yeah. Very relatable though. Not writing and not reading. Me too, me too. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said. D99, oh yeah. Yeah. Shot his wife. Yeah, nice prison. They have so much freedom in their cells. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answer, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. He be painting. Couldn't be me. I guess I can't examine it. So the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read, but here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. Oh, what does it mean? I mean, I know what it means, but still. So I have the answers. Answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Will this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Trick time. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. D99 dinner. Dinner time. Quite a feast tonight, I see. And I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99, I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jode. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who's the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know. So I painted the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Now could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Oh, okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Where's there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn fast. And not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Chicken. Stuff, yeah. I don't remember. Oh! Better not set off the emergency alarm right now. Okay. Side of my head is already in a state of emergency as it is. I'm not very sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I dial this one? Oh, new place. This is headquarters, so what's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanela wishes to speak to you. Just with his feet out? What the fuck? Evening, Cabanela here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanela. Fine, sir. Got another little call tonight, didn't you, from my baby? From Lynn? Oh, well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You're trying to cover it up, and I'm sure you regret it very much, very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir, immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Does it really? That's crazy. What is he thonking? Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. And she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. Wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Probably a good idea. No spelling. Uh-oh. Snitch? Is that what? Inspector Cabanela seems to be looking for her too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanela? What would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Inspector Cabanela must be upset too. Weren't he and prisoner D99 Detective Jowd good friends? Sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanela never came to visit him? He's the head of Special Investigation. He's a very busy man. Oh. What's wrong? Jowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, running away in a place like this. I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Aww. Okay. I want to see the new place. Maybe they got something interesting going on. And then I can go check up on Lynn again. Dogs out? What the hell? Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanela? We're just a little too late, so close, hey, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him. And we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that? Wonder where she ran off to. What? Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. She didn't do it. I don't believe this. Okay, I don't think I can do anything, can I? Oh, wait, maybe I can. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? But I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe in any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? Can't deny. Some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? Tisk tisk, I think you have that wrong, Chief. He's so weird. A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Show us the juice. No way. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on the tape. What in the world did I tell her? I really don't like how animated his feet are. It's way too detailed. I feel like they should check on the person who animated the feet. The truth is the truth. No matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela. There's something on that tape that troubles me. What's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. Have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. Furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. It looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. Too convenient? There's a point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot. I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie, Detective Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? She was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective? Get my baby away from Part X! Do it now. Do it now, man. And then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? Took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. Uh-oh. What happened? Detective, come in. Uh-oh. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Why is he so dramatic? What, look at his feet. Why is he doing? Who animated this? Make him stop. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? Police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like, there's nothing left here, I gotta go. Wait. What's going on? Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? On XA? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out, and now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead, and my partner shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X, the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Chapter 7. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Jesus! Oh, what in the world happened here? That's some big chicken. Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Someone here is dead though. Now what does the hat do? Nothing. Okay. Then we roll. Oh no. Who this? Is that Lynn? Look at me. I'm dead. What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? How should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, you know. Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. Security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So, how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So, I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. Whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember the part at all. Got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Is that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in a cell, but the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard, it was blank. What? I guess maybe it means the schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? But blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Do you know what prisoner T99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Jout would never do anything like that. The death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. No, the prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case, I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if this work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Jout. He must be connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. The white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanela? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Me? Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m., maybe? In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X. So that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened on a huge chunk of chicken. Oh, something. Rewind. Okay. Enjoy lurking. The note said the Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Oh my god. Queen. Where's my chicken? Oh, she's making me hungry too. Oh god. Unlucky. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But outside this, it was a death any detective would be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved Buddy Else before dying yourself? Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Trick time. Oh, she doesn't have anything. You rang. Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Oh, okay, that's alright then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, okay? Odd girl. I agree. Me too. No use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey. I remember what that sign says. If you'd like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Yeah. But I would like to see you bringing my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Okay, trick time. Where are we going? There's one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. I don't think I can't reach anything from here. I don't know if I should go down. Maybe I should stay up here. So, what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. By the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police? Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both of those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is. But it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99 detected out as one of these special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. It couldn't be just coincidence, could it? Oh, no. Okay. What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? The table in the back looks good. Now you're talking beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody's eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. Hey, don't forget about me. You can just leave the trunk behind. What just happened? Did you sense we were here? What, with a sixth sense? Huh. But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Can't believe they forgot this. What am I supposed to do now? I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? Looks that way. But having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg. We're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs at all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. Ah. She doesn't have anything. Oh, maybe I should have listened to her talk. Oh, and you just broke that glass. Just like you did my heart. Broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Oh shit. How do I come back? Oh, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. Me too. She really is an odd girl though, but I feel like Lynn is even weirder though. I think this might be my last night working here though. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. All the things to forget. It wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Here we are, finally. You're kind of bad about eavesdropping though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered the lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her. I don't get it either. Now where were we? All right, who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Ah. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Aha. Time to go back even further. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go, but if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow. Can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Rewind time. That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case. Case is extremely important witness. Currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanela? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanela is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Oh, the phone. What's the matter? Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Wow, the van driver was a detective. Looks like it. I noticed something though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing about it before. You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after the conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? I already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. Okay. Recline seat. What does that do? Right. I guess I'll wait. Come on. I don't know if that's gonna help with anything, but it's the only thing I can do. Maybe I go in here? What am I supposed to do? Game of chicken. Oh my god. Sorry, but what's a game of chicken? Sorry. I better choose my audience more carefully the next time I tell a joke. Never mind that. I have to do something. I'm gonna jump scare him. What do you think you're doing? I just thought I better do something. Well, hurry up and put the seat back up. I can't, it's too heavy. All I can do now is hope this guy has a strong ab muscles. Oh my god. He's dead. Oopsie. Oops, that was my bad. I get that you felt like you had to do something, but that? Well, there really isn't much I can do once the van is moving. We should rethink this. Was there any other path before that? Oops. How did that happen? Oopsie. In this place. I thought that would give me a hint, but I guess not. Can't do anything. Oh? Alright, let me move! Let me move! I'm not in the good. Oh. Close one. What's the matter? Oh, it's the kitchen. Detective Ringe, this is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Oh, she's from the police. I forgot about that. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanela will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks, later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah. That restless, suspicious chick, sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it. Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty. So, you know, haha. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Yeah, let's go. I'll only end up killing the poor guy again. He doesn't deserve it. Chicken place. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. What's this? What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch, it won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Oh god. Sorry. Uh-huh. Very inconspicuous. Look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. No, not the Tuskar. Ah. Detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what? To do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking you could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. Okay, bully the waitress. Easy. Why is there wine under there? Like a bottle. Oh god. That's interesting, I guess. Spin. That's so funny. The chef has a very interesting design. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. La la la, chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. Fate averted. Well, looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Oh my god, checks, no! Well, about chicken, it was about chicken, okay? Consuming chicken. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for a chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. No, checks, you meant chicken as well, right? 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 Oop, up. The chicken kitchen. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I saved the red-headed detective from death, saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did you shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Damn. That's some serious chicken eating. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Good, Chex. Glad you were thinking about chicken. Very important. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us, just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks, just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, the listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Then you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right, sheesh. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they are alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday, I'll plant a big one on you, detective. What? Uh-huh. Risk your life for chicken. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Me three. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. You four. Good, good. Meeting somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady Camila. But why do you have to meet somebody here? Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanela is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Trick time. It's me. So, how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great, but you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Conscious, yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So, for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Where's your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? Seems like more than just a co-worker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. So stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. And then, that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to... You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. It was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's the couple at the table upstairs. I heard they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Drum roll. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanela, eh? Apparently, you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanela and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Ugh. No, why do I have to heal? My stretching is kind of nice though. It's fine. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scenes. And Inspector Cabanela, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two lead the detective division in those days. Oh, led, probably. But Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd incident. Now he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so, that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. Huh? That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Sure is taking Camila long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. Two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camila said. Yep, that just sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camila stays safe, no matter what. Camila and that music box, too. Music box. Oh yeah, the wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jowd? Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Sizzle, Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Oh my god. I am cracking all over just because of a simple stretch. Jesus. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you were with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Yeah, when it's unhealthing me. Oh god. Well, huh? What are you talking about? Sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, you know, it's tonight. It's his execution. But there's still time. I looked into it, and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. Going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sizzle? Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Fringe, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camila? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camila? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sizzle. You have to save Detective Jowd. She could have at least helped me to the phone. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Is this a real one? Yes. They're all helping Lynn. They're all covering up for her. It's kind of nice. They all seem to like her a lot. She's like the child of the detective family or something. And Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. My voice is starting to leave me a little bit. I don't know if I want to do one more. Shall we do one more? One more chapter? Oh shit. I clicked it away. What happened? Lynn died again? And we saved her again? Otherwise... We're gonna stop the execution now. Execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late. Keep going, the story is so good. Okay. We'll do one more before my voice dies. Yeah, Lynn has like a knack for dying. This has been the fourth time already? Yeah. No, Kilps. Get some good rest. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? I'm trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up. Internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. He promised not to talk about that. Yeah, he's like his coping mechanism. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it if you don't stop. I just might have to pound you. What? Excuse me? This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. There's a special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. For free? Yo! Whoa. How was it going up there? Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy. We can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Damn, they're just bullying Bailey. I was looking at OBS and the emote was just flying through the screen and fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck is that? Generator's still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Well, you dance instead then. Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. So what's going on here? I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. And without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Okay. I don't know what that did, but okay. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But phew, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator is gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. How do I get out of here? Anyone gonna get up or something? Oh wait, just go here. Wait, this is not where I wanted to go. What does this do? Oh jeez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. Sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. Found your wrench. Seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knocked it over, I wonder if you'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy. It won't budge. Oh. Shame. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell though. Guess the first thing I need to do is restore the generator. Oh. Something is dripping. Kill the guard? Oh my god. Why would I do that? The intrusive thoughts. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's water dripping here. Checks, you need to get your mind out of the gutter. Not the chaos. Okay, there's water here too. I feel like maybe I need to go up and then down? Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. Had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. He's dead. Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. He's dead. Why can't I reach anything from here? Oh. Oh, another one dead. Just kidding. Your neighbors are exercising? At 3 p.m.? Oh. No way. Shouldn't you like... You should put like an anonymous letter in their letterbox and be like, you know we can hear you. or send a letter with like, I am in your walls. Yeah, maybe they'll start to think about it and be like, oh, yeah, all right, let me join you. Or maybe you should ring right now. Ring their bell right now. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memory... No! Why? No. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now, I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Why would you wake up and choose violence? Why would you do that? I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sizzle. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sizzle. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me, back to 4 minutes before your execution. It's rewind time. Is this the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You get to see your own execution, and then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do, to save a guy like me? I don't know, but Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Let's see. Look at their silly little walks. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, oh well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Bruh. Can't believe he died because the chair is just that faulty. And it wrecked the entire room. Damn. So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. Must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. There's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. Please don't making this easy. Let's get cooking. Oh yeah, true, I forgot. Guess I'll wait. Ah. Oh. Why? How's it going down there? Oh!
Your reflexes.
No! We just finished setting up the chair. Well prepared. Okay. I can try. One day. Ooh. I don't know if this was the right call. Yeah, I feel like this was not the right place. Oh, he actually like called it completely. Ah. Okay, but I think I'm kind of stuck in this room. Yeah. Okay. But at least I have a plan now. So if I blow up the chair while no one's in the room, then I win. Yeah. Oh. Stay. I think this is where I need to go. I wonder if that's gonna do anything. Oh. Chicken. What even is that device supposed to be? Oh yeah, I remember now. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Here, let me call. Sausage head. Ew! Aren't you digging a tunnel with that spoon? Why would you lick it? Ugh, no. Am I in the spoon? I am. Okay. Sure can pry it away. Lynn and he have the same appetite. I mean, I do have a plan. Oh my god, now you do it? You bitch. God damn, I should have just waited. Okay, ring the bell. I feel like digging a tunnel with a spoon is, Does that actually work? Has anyone tested that? Because I feel like that's always, like, what happens in, like, those prison break thingies. Someone digging a tunnel with a spoon. But that shit doesn't work, does it? Anybody know? Anybody checked it? If that works? Oh, Kilp's got the deets. Depends on the wall. The spoon is metal. Makes sense, makes sense. Toilet. Spoon, okay. Why am I getting bonked so much today? What is happening? Let's go. But a tunnel like that? That seems crazy. There. I made... Why again? Boom. No problem. Easy win. No one has to die today. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true that what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape. If you're gonna... Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sizzle. Okay. I'll head for the spoon. I'll trust you. No, the execution can't be carried out. Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Bum, 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 bum. The stinky spoon. It is a little stinky. Should I... I guess I can do this one as well. Now I'm back in the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution, but the condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Head for the spoon. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed this toilet. That was a good timing. Now, to use the cover of darkness to have the detective escape. But first, I have to find him. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. Oh god, this mission is hard. I remember it being hard, at least. Ooh. Huh, what's that red light? Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Round. It doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Ah, there you are. Was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage head, spoon, and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move on the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that, I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. I mean, he's not wrong. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. This shit, I remember being really fucking hard, and it took me so many goddamn tries because the timing is... You know. Now, how about that signal I want you to give me? Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Oh, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this R here? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you press R, I'll sense it, and I'll move to where you are. So for example... If you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sizzle. Okay. Oh, I can move with them. That's cool. Oh, they're just spinning. Okay. Hurry! Maybe I'll stay here for a bit. Where are we going? Maybe I can go like down there. So here under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. I think so too. Ah! Oh! Been debated. What just happened? Apparently, there was a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Could you do something about him? It's so dark, I can't even see the bullet coming. So what? He dodged the bullet if it wasn't dark? Okay, but where do we... Oh my god, it starts at the beginning. I'm telling you, this mission is horrible. Whoop. Let's go. It takes forever as well. Very long mission. I guess it's just that it is what it is. Valve. What does the valve do? Nothing. Okay, but I can open it. What now? Lay, more like laying these nuts in your mouth. That's what you get. No, Mike? No. Hehe. I am doing. Okay, I think it's good now. Run, run, my guy. Oh, it's fell from the ceiling. It is definitely one of the games I'm very hyped about. Yes, I absolutely love Ghost Trick. One of my favorite games. And it's finally on PC. Oh my god. Please come closer. I don't remember how I get out of this situation though. I'm a bit too far up. They're all just falling through the fucking ceiling now. Oh my god. Does this do anything? I guess not. It's so good. The game is so funny. And a lot of fun as well. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to make him go into the thing. Huh? There's a health redeem. What are you talking about? But yeah, no health. I'm not healthy. Well, I was sick, but I think I'm doing okay again. I'm confused. Why is it so low? It shouldn't be. Oh, is it because you got all the new stuff or something? Like, I got sick and now I can't get rid of the cough. Like, it's still kind of lingering. I don't know why. Wait, maybe if I open it... Oh shit, I didn't mean to make a fall through. Oopsie. Yeah, I hope it's getting better soon. I don't know why it's taking so long. Can I save? Oh, I can. Yeah. Chris, I need you to go past, please. Okay. Oh! No. This is gonna take years. Are we at the start again? No, okay, it's saved. Oh, bless. Okay. Maybe I should have used this one instead. Well, I'll just try, I guess. I have nothing to lose. Or do I? Run! Jump! Huh. Right, that actually did work. That's crazy. What? No one is falling through it, excuse me? Wait. He's just a ball. He reminds me of the who's that Pokemon? It's just a ball. Detective Jowd! Okay. I hope I can call him further to the left or something. Wait, does it just... I hope it just saves where the detective is. That would be great. Can I call him here? He's rolling. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay, I think this I can play. Sorry about that. Yeah, rolling like that is definitely a skill. I don't know if you can make it up like... Oh! Oh my god! What a legend. Yeah. So, what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sizzle. Big win. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Better run now. Phew, we just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding. But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I doubt anybody will welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report in to the justice minister, is that it? I kinda like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sizzle, until we meet again. Yay! So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Woo! What now? Probably here. But Detective Jowd's "until we meet again" came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Sizzle, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sizzle, come here immediately. God damn, he's so smart. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. Being bullied by cat fur in my glasses again. How does this even keep happening? Like, I'm not anywhere close to my cats. Sure. Let's hear them. What call? Who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. But who? Will call an end to my dancing. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. What a weird one. Wait, was that an... Yeah, external, okay. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What are you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get in to the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. Just the way things turned out. Took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. 'Cause now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all.
Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know, things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game? Is that it? Whew, okay. I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight, that was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. I definitely need to stop after this one. My voice. That man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. We were. When we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the special investigation unit and the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. The white coat of his is a symbol of his determination. The white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates, even one mistake. Health jump scare. One mistake could be the end of a career. Okay, I'll drink. There's cat hair in my water. Yum. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide the coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is the execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Hairy water, yeah. Finally, I can drink my cat. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean, that's not all it was for? Talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. The day I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago? The life of a little girl? Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. "10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, That was my answer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Oh my god, he did it. No way. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it, I guess. Oops. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Oh my god. Thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, go straight Pog. Go play it too. That's a, did I say that? My old friend. They what I'll do. I pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening though. And that you can rely. Sizzle, you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him too. Hello? Everything's fine here. Oh. Awkward. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sizzle? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget... I have a little something for you. He is so extra. Can't you just give him the watch? Is it that hard? A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sizzle. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. This should be the chapter end, right? They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no course either. Without any course, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path of the Justice Minister's office where Lynn went to and tried to stop the execution. Okay. Saving. No. I can do more. If I read more, I'm always gonna die. Okay. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. It is a really good game. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you for being here. Okay, there's a bunch of people playing Ghost Trick. Can't wait to play this sometimes. Yes! Detective Capcom games. It is my calling. I can't wait to play the new Layton game once it comes out too. It may not be a Capcom game, but it has the same spirit somehow. Marine Corps. Yeah, I can read Jurin. Sure. Let's go say hi to Jurin. Okay. What are we doing? Ghost Raid. Is there a ghost emote? I don't know standard emotes. Why are you so obsessed with the glue? Oh god, standard emotes are just something else. Sure. Let's go Kilpstead. Sure. Okay. Read message. Okay. Jurin is playing Until Dawn with Chi. Yeah. Oh, they have both models. Very cool. I will probably keep playing Ghost Trick on Thursday. No, you caught the end. Oh no. That's unlucky. That just means you have to play Ghost Trick yourself. Am I right? Alright. Did I press the right button yet? Okay. Time to go to the witch. I guess I'll do a late night stream tomorrow or something. Ghost Trick on Thursday again. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. But okay. Thank you for watching. And hopefully see you next time. Bye bye. Bye.